Hello YouTube, welcome on into Stardew Valley episode 15, I want to say. We're in the end game of summer, which means that not too long from now we'll probably end up finishing up this save. But, as you can see, our husband Harvey is right here. Make sure you hit like, comment, subscribe. Make sure you check out everything else going on the channel. He needs truffle oil, and I shouldn't ask him why. That's a little suspect. Good morning. We've got a lot of stuff to harvest today, it looks like. I do also need to check on our... Don't forget to milk the cows yet. Just grabbing the other stuff here. And I also need to check in on our trader lady, because she might have something today. All we need, I believe, are pomegranates and apples. I think. But if she has truffles, then I'll take the truffle and make Mayor Lewis's truffle oil. What's he using it for? God knows what. You know what? I don't really want to know. He and Marnie might be using it for something freaky, but that's fine. Not here to judge. I should milk the cows before I forget it. I could probably afford to upgrade my my barn a few levels just to get the what is it called? To get like pigs and stuff in so I can get some truffles. Anything over here needs harvesting? Yes, our tomatoes. Our tomatoes, they're ready to be harvested. There's 18 tomatoes. Oh, there's cheese, squid, potato seeds, a leek. An iridium bar. Nothing here we really need. I will, however, take that iridium bar. We see about smelting a few more bars of iridium and upgrading our pickaxe. Get that ready for the push in winter to do a bunch of things. And how much iridium do we have? We have 3, so we only need 2 bars. 10 pieces of iridium, 2 pieces of coal. So, from what I understand as well, where are they? The seeds that are in here. These summer seeds, the wild summer seeds, do in fact increase your foraging level. Foraging and combat are the only 2 things we don't have maxed out. Do we have any winter seeds in here? Or fall seeds? Or can I make them? Probably can make them. Fall, we need a common mushroom, a wild plum, a hazelnut, and a blackberry. Well, there's our common mushrooms. Keep those in here. So from what I understand, I watched somebody 100% this game pretty recently, and a lot of it just involves around sleeping for years at a time. So that way you can like get the items needed to like max out hearts and stuff. You know what, let's go up to Robin and see how much it is to upgrade our barn. We're still running the basic barn, so why not? What I probably should have done as well is like plant all of our plant some more corn, because corn grows in the fall as well as in the summer. Okay, Robin, let's go find out what we need to upgrade our barn, and then we can work at that. And once the iridium bars are smelted, we'll use that to upgrade our pickaxe to iridium, which will make mining through things a lot faster. Hey, Robin. Need 450 wood and 200 stone. I think we have that, so we can get her started on that straight away. need to chop down some more trees relatively soon. Let's go ahead and start chopping some trees, shall we? We are for sure going to need it in the not too distant future. And it's not like I don't have the energy for it. The sap does allow us to make some more fertilizer too, which will be useful in the autumn. Almost at the amount of wood we left the house with. Well, let's keep going. Not like I have anything else to use this energy on right now. What the hell is that? Oh, that's iridium. Huh. came out of that with, oh, a little over 1,000 wood. That's pretty good. I really should leave my drinks on the right-hand side of my table, because I don't really need, you know, I only need one hand to move my Stardew character, so why would I not do that? Robin's gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, where did all the trees go? Sorry, but I really needed them. And our iridium bars are ready, so we're going to grab the other 3 iridium bars that are sitting in our chest. And tomorrow we're going to get all of these opened up by Clint. Anything else in here we need to bring? No. We can throw that back in there, though. Along with that and that and that and that. That. Over here we can put that and that and that and that and that and that. Perfect. Hang on. There we go. Now I can see things. Morning, Harvey. Here's a cup of coffee. Oh, our blueberries are ready to harvest. Well, hey, Robin. Jesus. What are we up to now? Well, we gotta harvest all of our blueberries. And there's a lot of them to harvest. train is passing through. Good. Now we gotta check the greenhouse. Not ready. Good. We'll probably be ready tomorrow then. Those guys aren't ready to harvest either. Okay, cool. Let's throw all of these in here. How do I split this in half? Let's take like 30 of these and stick them in the chest. So that way we have plenty of blueberries to make into wine. There's 680 blueberries in that chest. That's just the basic ones. How much? 680, 172. So that's 180 plus 689. 869? Nice. I want to say. I think that's about right. That's a lot of blueberries. It's a lot of blueberries. Right, let's head on over to Clint and get the pickaxe upgraded to iridium. And we can also, well, we're gonna have to get our geodes open first. I think he has a hissy fit if you upgrade your tools and then talk to him again. So let's just do the basic geodes first. Lemon stone. Some iridium ore. Some coal. What does this do? Oh, it gives me 3 luck. Oh. I'm actually kind of curious. Yeah, here goes the iridium, the iron, the coal, the gold, and the stone. In here, nothing goes at the moment. we got 2 cloths from that 1 piece of wool. That's pretty cool. Hang on. Excuse me, that's much better. Now, let's head over to the mines and give this dwarf this lemon stone and see if this is actually a dwarven delicacy or if it's actually just the game fucking with me. The mines. Can't go into the mines anyway because we don't have our pickaxe. Though we could go in there just to fight things, I guess. Oh, it's his birthday. Restores life to full. Cherry bomb. Oh yeah, that's right. This guy sells bombs, which is usually good as well. I don't have much money left anymore after upgrading to the iridium pickaxe. So what I might do is I might just head down here and try and kill a few things. Oh, that's right. I can't. Well, I can't mine things, but I can pick up these. These are worth decent money. I suppose I could have brought some bombs and just use that to mine, right? Like I could use the explosive method. Oh, that's an amethyst there. That sucks. Next to an emerald, I think? Oh, there's a ruby here as well. Wow, that's a lot of gemstones into one area. Oh, this dude was very nice to drop a bomb. How nice of him. Oh, 2 crabs. How nice of you. Say no to some quick, easy bug meat. So what I'm doing here is I am just jumping down to the floors of the mine that are basically always going to have some kind of, like, that are easy to get to quickly. So like these have a chance of being infested floors, which would mean more things to kill. Oh. Right, let me sell, oh, there's 2 more skeletons hanging out in the corner over here. So we're going to leave the mines, and I'm actually going to head to the Adventurers Guild and sell off this bone sword. It's not worth a lot, but hey, it's better than nothing. Evening. Closing in any amount of skeletons. We're still missing 1 creature from the mines. I'm going to assume it's somewhere in the skull mines. Oh, wrong way. We're heading to the bus stop. Oh, there's another wine ready to pick up. We gotta put this stuff away. So the fiber goes in here. The bat wings go in here. The crab can go in the sail chest over here. Oh, there's no room for it. Well, guess they're going out today. 1400, not bad. Thanks for the free gold bar, Clint. Oh, our corn's ready to harvest. That'll be a lot of corn. Oh, our barn's done as well. Now, I think if I wanted to, I could get goats in here, but what I'm actually going to do is I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade it again, so that way we can get pigs. Oh, we left one behind. We're going to head to the Skull Cavern and take on some monsters there for the day. It's also not raining here, which is nice. Well, I may have made a mistake, in that I have no way to dig here, and I have no bombs. So if I leave the mine and I come back, does the floor change? It does. We can't go further up that way because we've no way to break those rocks. So I guess we're jumping down this hole over here. Lots of gemstones here today. decidedly harder to do that when you don't have a pickaxe. Alright. I think we've done what we can there. My iridium pickaxe is ready. Fabulous. We have more hot pepper as well. good. You got like 40 battery packs, I think. Not a bad number. Yeah, 39. Alright, let's go grab our pickaxe. Yet again, I put the idea to Concerned Ape to make Kent horrible on your farm. Here we go. Clean up some of the space. And we get ourselves all of our hay maxed out. Nothing wrong with that. Oh. There we go. What's next? I think we have everything we really need at the moment. We're just gotta wait for Friday. See, this is one of the things I don't particularly enjoy about Stardew Valley, is that once you get to a certain point, it's all about waiting. So, like, I don't really have, like, anything that I need to do right now. I suppose I could try and make friends with Marnie. What is Marnie like? Pumpkin pie. Let's find out if she likes wine, shall we? Let's grab a bottle of cheap wine. What's the cheapest wine we have? Let's grab a bottle of peach. I doubt it, but we'll find out really quick. Oh, it's locked. Is she at the bar, maybe? I think she goes there. I wonder how Gus will feel about me being like, here, Marnie, here's a bottle of wine. Oh, there she is. Wine. Here we go. Thank you. Does she like that, or? Well, there's a dwarf actually quite likes me now as well. She likes wine in general. I'm not moping around. I'm just here to say hello to people. It's well known it's not cool to bring your own booze to a pub. This is true, but I suppose it depends on how well you know the bar, right? Because there is the classic corking fee, right? Where like you turn up to a bar and people know you and you're like, hey, I brought a bottle of whatever, do you want to cork it with me? That sort of thing. There's a bar I used to frequent when I used to date somebody. Wherein I used to bring a bottle of whiskey every now and again. If I was like, oh, I want to try this bottle, but I don't really know if I'm going to like it or not, so I'll buy it and bring it to the pub. And if I don't like it, then I can give it to the pub and the pub will sell it. Like, the pub will give me whatever I paid for it back. That was a really nice pub. I miss going there. I should probably go there myself, but the problem is, obviously, I don't have anywhere to stay anymore for free. So... where's the rest of our wine? Is it all just in here? Yeah, it is. Let's grab the salmonberry wine, the coconut wine, the grape wine. Yeah, this can all go into the gift box over here. Alright, let's take a quick Google about what does Marnie like. Stardew Valley, Marnie. What does she like? She likes diamonds. Got plenty of those. Yeah, we got loads of diamonds, so I might as well give her a couple of those. Yeah, we got 36 diamonds. Don't see why not. Oh, it's raining again. Anything need to be harvested? No. Does our tomatoes need to be harvested? Our tomatoes need to be harvested. Casually handing diamonds to a girl? Yeah, diamonds are a girl's best friend. It's not like we don't have a bunch of them. We have 37 diamonds. And she's also fucking the mayor, so... You know. Let's be honest here. She's probably got bigger fish to fry than me. I'm also married to a man, so there's that too. You know? Also, I want her to like me as much as possible, as quickly as possible, because I want to finish up the missions. That's the only real thing I can think of doing now to, like, you know, actually have something to do that isn't just walking around and harvesting stuff. So, like, there's the purple shorts for Mayor Lewis. There's the bring Emily an apricot. There's bring Pierre some sashimi. There's the reaching level 100 on the skull mine, which I don't think I'll be doing this playthrough. All is allowed between consenting adults. Just make sure everyone consents. This is true. But Mayor Lewis doesn't come across as the kind of guy who likes to share. So that would be a pretty interesting time to be like, hey, Marnie, you want to smash? And she goes, yeah, absolutely. And then Mayor Lewis in the background is like, sure, sounds good. Alternatively, it'd be pretty wild if there was a mod in this that lets you steal Marnie away from Mayor Lewis. Seems mean, but entirely possible. Right, let's check out how much it costs to get the deluxe barn built. It's probably more than 13,000. But what I can do is I can empty out one of the chests that we have, maybe the fish chest, and go ahead and make ourselves a shit ton of money off that, and then come back tomorrow and we can get the chest upgraded. We can get our deluxe stuff done. Hey, Robin. I'm soaked. Yeah, it's lashing rain outside, if you'd believe it. Deluxe barn, 25 grand. Comes with an auto feed system. Unlocks sheep and pigs. This allows you to keep and ride a horse, horse included. It's 100 hardwood. Don't have 100 hardwood. I should probably replace these with big chests. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But for now, we'll just put this big chest here. Put all of this in here for now. You know what? You can go in there for now as well. There was a random egg in there. Oh wow. I just looked up, it is now lashing down rain. I don't know if you guys can hear it on the microphone. No, I don't see it there, but if I turn this light on, you should be able to see me properly now. No, it is very literally coming down incredibly hard out there right now at the moment. Damn, you scared off 7 crows. Good job. You don't know what's Stardew and what's me. It's some of it could be Stardew, some of it could for sure be the music. But I can tell you this, I heard it. I do have an open window. But I don't think it was that loud. Hang on. Oh, you can't see me, that's true. Because I don't have a webcam on. Well, I have a webcam on, but I don't have it on for everything. Hang on one second. I want to see if I can do this. Yeah. Turns out that works, folks. Okay. Also, I apologize for any eardrums I may have blown out in the chat. Also, the only reason you could probably hear it is because over my shoulder there's an open window. Hey, Marnie. Present for you. Here's a diamond. Now, how much does that improve? Quite a bit, it looks like. So now I can't gift her anything until Sunday, I don't believe. But that gives us time to replace the diamonds we've already used and to see what else we can get. So we can give her pink cake, which is melon, wheat flour, sugar, egg. We don't need wheat flour. We could technically make wheat flour. We also don't have any sugar. We could technically make sugar. Same for pumpkin pie, which she likes. I've tried pumpkin pie before. It's pretty decent. I won't lie. I've had worse treats, to be honest. TBTH. Right, and then once we empty out these two chests, we'll replace them with large chests. Ooh, those are done. Perfect. We have 97 gold mayonnaise in there. That's a lot of mayo. Oh, rain's coming down hard again. Okay. Yeah, let's go do some mining. But I'm mostly just going in there for the combat, so all I'm going to do is jump around the floors and see if we can find something to kill. No monsters over there. Well, it could be one of those diggy things. Apparently not. Well, I'm glad I went out this morning to go to the gym. Because I do not want to go out in that rain, I'll tell you that much. I just wanted to check something here. That looks different. Absolutely zero monsters around here today, it seems. Nope. Nothing. back home. Only 3 more days left in winter as well. Sorry, in summer. So we might get 1 more blueberry harvest, and then at that point we'll be moving on to something new. The fuck was that noise? Keeping the blueberries in the greenhouse, yeah. They'll stay there until you probably finish up the save. Oh, one of our blueberries got destroyed. Well, at least it's near the end of the season, so it's not that big of a deal. Mustn't have had a lightning rod nearby to cover it. One second. Alright, welcome back, YouTube. Just a quick break. We just got our 23,500 G from our fishing handoff. Oh, it's raining again. Meow. Here's a cup of coffee for your morning. Alright, we likely have a bunch of harvesting to do today. Yeah, our summer squash are also ready. Let me grab the milk pail. we go. Perfect. What do we want to do now? Oh, we gotta go get our deluxe barn ready, and then we can buy in some pigs. I think pigs go there. I could be wrong. But even if they don't, I think it said pigs on the thing, but that's fine. The auto feeder would be the nicest part of it, to be honest. It's also Friday, so we need to check on our random trader lady, see if she has anything worth purchasing, which is mostly just apples and pomegranates at this point. Or iridium bars, if she has iridium bars. Get 5 more iridium bars. I'd probably consider upgrading my axe before I upgrade my anything else though now at this point, which means a gold axe. Some weather? Yeah, fantastic weather out there. Deluxe barn, need 550 wood. Oh, I don't have enough wood. Oh. Well, I'm sure we can sort that out real quick. That's enough wood. Am I keeping blueberries in the greenhouse? Yes. Yes. Sorry, Twitch got borked before before I answered that. Yeah, that's right. Broken roof? Yeah, but we don't. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. And bonk. Alright, time to chop down some more trees for all the wood we used up. You know what, I'm going to chop these 2 trees down and then I'm immediately going to head to the forest area. Because I want to make sure that I get there on time, so that way the trader lady isn't gone. Ooh, all of our mayo is ready. We're gonna have a big sale tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, sorry, the day after tomorrow, so Sunday? Yeah. There'll be a bunch of stuff. Oh, he's got a wife now. Dried pomegranates and wild plum jelly. Oh, you sell seeds. You sell like seasonal seeds. That's cool. I have a load of pine cones. I might buy a bunch of those powder melon seeds. You've escargot. Hey, you have a pomegranate. Maple bar. We'll also grab this triple shot espresso. So what I'm going to do is, instead of drying out that pomegranate, which I think is what you want, right? Yeah, that needs a fruit compressor or a fruit dryer or whatever it's called. A dehydrator, I think is what it's called. I think Willy has the ingredients for that or something like that. I don't remember. But you have to stick like 5 pieces of fruit in there. So we need 5 days of pomegranates for that. And then the jelly, which is wild plum, I think we can find plums in the autumn as well. Ooh, everything here's ready to go. Oh, inventory's full. Boop. Oh yeah, I should stick the wood back in here. And the stone back in here. We have 106 pine cones. We could buy like a shit ton of powder melon seeds, which means that we'd have a lot of stuff growing in the winter, which would actually be pretty good. I just don't know if... Well, actually, I think the sprinklers do work in the winter, so they'd be growing anyway. Now, let's hand in this pomegranate. I think this will finish everything that isn't Marnie's friendship bundle. Yes, so this finishes the enchanter bundle. That's the wizard done. And that gives us 5 gold bars. The fodder bundle we need 3 apples for. Does that actually give us friendship with them now? Or is it a case of it just gives us friendship with them when we finish the thing? Yeah, because we have no friendship with the wizard. We haven't given him any kind of presents. Same with Sandy, same with Pierre. Basically, Maru, Alex, Shane, the wizard, Pierre, Krobus, and Sandy we haven't really talked to consistently. Most other people we have at least one heart with. Harvey does love his pickles. So now, let's head on back to the farm. What I think I'm going to do for the rest of the day is I think I'm going to head down to the ocean and just fish, because we're out of fish, because we've sold it all now. Cool. Yeah, let's head out and do some fishing. We haven't done any fishing for a while, but now we have this large chest, we can do a bunch more fishing, and we can leave a load more in the chest. Also, what's the other thing this guy wants? Oh yeah, wild plum jelly and dried pomegranate. We can't give any gifts to Marnie until Sunday, because it's a week return over, I think. Shrimp. Shrimply the best. Back soon, no worries. They do say you shouldn't fish when it's stormy outside, because the lightning can strike your rod. care. Oh, that's the legend. Or the legendary ocean fish. I caught it. The crimson fish. You caught one of the legendary fish. I do think you can catch multiples of them, I'm not sure. Sorry, just responding to a message real quick. Oh, nice. Okay. It's enough fishing for now. Our inventory is full. And we also gotta get back to the house. So let's go. It's getting late. It is getting late. Shrimp in there, crab, the oyster, the red mullet, all that sort of stuff. I'm gonna put the crimson fish in the aquarium in the community center. Oh, the bookseller's in town today. You know what? I'll actually visit them. Here's a coffee. That'll make you feel better. Always makes me feel better. Nice. We got some corn over here to harvest as well. Probably some red peppers as well. We might get another blueberry harvest. Maybe. That's all of them. Good. Got some duck feathers. Very nice. Throw straight into the expensive box. Excuse me, thank you. Right, let's head to the community center. Hand over the put the crimson fish in there, for that way there'll be somewhere to display it. Oh, I think Twitch is borked again. I just saw my screen die up on my top monitor. But that can wait for a second. Oh, I'm back. That was weird, but alright. Oh, that's right, booksellers in town. We should go say hello to them. They are over here, I believe. Yeah. If they have the Monster Compendium, or if they have the book that gives you... what's it called? Gathering, I'll buy it. Buy books. Fishing, run a little faster. Oh yeah, look, it says at the bottom now how much everything in the stack is worth. Oh, that's nice. So we get river jelly for Jewels of the Sea. We get hardwood for Woody's Secret. Stuffing for Jack Be Nimble, Jack Be Thick. Some mystery boxes for Book of Mysteries. Some fairy dust, some pepper poppers. Some deluxe bait. Get 100 wood, 20 coal. Monster Musk. Also, if I remember correctly, there's something up here. Is it up here? Hang on. Secret notes. Check the bush above the playground. Oh yeah, that's right. So we should do that tomorrow. Uh-huh. And where was the other one? Oh, it's up at the, Christ, what's it called? Up at the train station area. I think it's like over here. There it is. Oh, that's at the beach area, I think. Oh no, it's at the... It's in the Calico Desert, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I can get there and come back in time for me to hand this all into Gunther. That doesn't really matter, I can do that tomorrow anyway while I'm out and about. Also, gotta remember to get to here at 12 noon sharp. Honestly, I might just come here tomorrow and hang out and just wait. Because I don't want to miss out on whatever it is. Hey, Lewis. Thanks, Lewis. Lewis is like, hey, if you want to get on Marnie's good side, give her some cake. I'm like, well, she gave you some, didn't she? If you know what I'm saying. So from what I remember, if I go south and then a little east here, there should be a like seating area over here. Yeah, over here. I think it's here. There it is. I'll grab some of these as well while I'm here because I can sell them and make some of the money back that I've had to spend on traveling here today. Anything else here? Oh, there's another thing of worms. Some seeds in it. Let's head on back to Stardew Valley and hand over this stuff to Gunther and sell that treasure chest. Because I don't think there's anything else it's needed for. I think you just sell it and get yourself 5 grand out of it. Which, I mean, it's not nothing, given that I'm currently on my my spending streak, it seems, and I've doubled my money in one night, so there is that. Let's head on over to Gunther and hand this stuff over to him. The 2 strange dolls. And then from there, I think we should be good. And then tomorrow we can immediately come here and hang out behind the playground. Thanks for the sunburn warning. I am pale, so it is a good idea. Yeah. Willie's doing some river fishing today. do you got for me? Some farm warp totems. Well, that's nice enough, I guess. Nyom. I suppose if I wanted to, I could sell a bunch of my crops to Pierre's, and that would allow me to buy the books. But don't necessarily think that's needed. You return. Welcome back. We're just chopping down some trees because we used up all of our wood upgrading our barn, and we might need some more wood in the future. Nice to just have it sitting in the chest otherwise anyway. That is... how much wood? 370? Yeah, that's fine. That's enough. That's enough at least for now. So tomorrow we have to go to the playground, check the bush that's behind, that's on top of the playground at 12 noon sharp. And we've also got to sell this treasure chest tomorrow. Boop, 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 no, no, boop, boop, boop. Into bed. Oh yeah, today is the Moonlight Jellies thing as well. So do we have anything else we need to gather up? Doesn't look like it. Oh, the blueberries in here already. No, nothing else is ready to be harvested, so this is going to need to be filled in, this is going to need to be filled in, and so is a bunch of other little places. Quack. This is still under construction. Yep, it is. Okay. Time to sell everything. Right, time to head to the playground. And we'll just see what's going on. Don't miss money day? Absolutely not. Probably 100 grand in there, maybe a bit more because of all of the blueberries we have. But that will cover a lot of stuff as well. So I think it's this bush here is what the secret note says. Where is it? Where is it? Don't know what that means. Or that. 12 o'clock noon sharp. Last day of the season. Check the bush above the playground. Yep. Also, someone says that they hid something behind the community center. So I wonder if it's like... just do this, maybe? We shall see. We'll just wait now at this point. Actually, you know what? I know exactly what we can do. We can sit here and enjoy this little rocking thing, whatever it's called. Little chill out for a bit. Can we go down the slide? Good question. No, it doesn't look like it. We can't get on the swing, though. Just chilling. Oh, shit. I missed the time. Shit. Well, what we can do is this. Exit the title. Load. Because it saves in the morning. Whoops. Indeed. Now we gotta sell everything again. Which, I mean, it's fine. It's not... It doesn't take too long to do this. It's just going to... It's just one of those things that's kind of annoying where you have to do everything again, but it's fine. Well, the blueberries in the barn have to be... In the greenhouse have to be harvested as well. That won't take very long, though. The only tool I need is the milk pail, I'm pretty sure. So we'll just grab that real quick. There's another 146, so 146 and 17 is 164? 165? Boop. Right, let's go hang out there again. Chill out. And now you just gotta wait. It's 10 a.m. Alright. Gonna wait now for this. Any plans for the weekend? It's 30 minutes to go. I don't really have any plans for the weekend. I'll probably end up doing like whatever I've been doing for oh! We got a Junimo plush. What the fuck? Okay. Aw, that's cute. But yeah, I don't really have any plans for the weekend. I'll probably end up working out tomorrow morning. Go visit my grandmother, grandparents, and then head into town, grab some. I brought something in to be dry cleaned, so I need to pick that up tomorrow. So I might stay in town for a bit and do some writing. I've been struggling really to get some words down onto the page. I did an okay amount last night. I did like 400 or 500 words, but it took me a long time to get that amount done. So it's one of those things. Oh, look at the big plushie. He's adorable. Look at the cute little bunny. Right. We haven't even got Marnie out of 2-star territory yet. Let's go give her another diamond, shall we? Hello, Marnie. Milk pails required, lives in the barn. Yeah, we'll have our pigs soon. So what was it you needed? Dried pomegranates and wild plum jelly. Okay. That's what she said. How dare you? But also, true. Oh, an apricot sapling. You know what? Let's grab another one of those. We can plant this up at the farm and get ourselves a second apricot tree. No comment. Hey, listen, we support the non-binaries here, right? You know, it could be what they said. Could be what he said as well, depending on the situation. I know I've said it before. Plant in spring or summer to grow a coffee plant. Place 5 beans in the keg to make coffee. Okay. And let's go ahead over here and... Where can we plant this tree? I suppose we could put it here. That works. You're she, that's true. That's true. What do we need to make a seed thing? Seed maker. Wood, coal, and a gold bar. Wood. Gold bar. And coal. I'll grab a second coal bar. Hey, Marty's on 3 stars, Pog. Oh damn, 6 seeds? Holy shit. Oh, I need to grab a sprinkler. Show some of these in here. Yes, grab 2 of them. Oh no, that's actually already perfectly positioned. So then we can skip that one and put one there. You know what, I'm going to go ahead and grab some deluxe speed grow as well. Because we have loads of it, and it's not like I'm using it for anything else. Deluxe speed grow. There it is. There we go. How much faster does this stuff make stuff grow? 25% faster. It's pretty good. Is there anything else I want to do today? I don't think so. The apricot sapling already been planted. Oh, never mind. I thought that would be 100 grand. No, it's nearly 250,000. The gold red cabbage was 230G itself. Holy shit. The 124 blueberries was 55G. The corn was 8,000. The duck mayonnaise was 11,000. The strawberry wine was nearly 5. The cloth was over 10. The crystal fruit wine was over 6. The blueberries, the 169 silver blueberries were nearly 11,000. The 999 regular blueberries were 55,000. The peach was pretty expensive. The mayonnaise was 111 at 399G, 40 grand. The cheese was at 483G, 20 grand. Damn. The peppers were all around 10 grand each. The foraging, there's maple syrup in there, pretty expensive. The fishing was 10 grand, probably because of the crimson fish. Yeah, it was 3 grand itself. 5 grand for this treasure chest. Damn. That's our, like, money sorted, I think, for the rest of this season. We do have to buy a bunch of seeds, but that's not going to be too expensive. Hey, Harvey, you could retire if you want to. Here's some pickles. Oh, hey, Marty. The cave carrot? I think we have some of those in the chest over here. Oh, we didn't go see the thing last night. The jellyfish. Oh well. Alright, time to clear out all the old stuff here. Hey, look, it's a pomegranate and an apple. Oh, those have already grown a lot quicker than their friends did. Right, time to go buy a bunch of seeds. And 2 days from now, we'll have the community center finished, because we have everything else basically. So let's go ahead and grab our petting for the day. And we start building up on the mayonnaise and egg mayonnaise again. Sorry, the duck mayonnaise, not the egg mayonnaise. It's all egg mayonnaise. What do we need to make another mayonnaise machine? Alright, do we have anything in here that can be planted right now? The broccoli, I think? Yes, we have 10 of those. This is where we'll just grow the random crap that we don't really want to have anywhere else. Is there anything else in here we can grow right now? Oh, there's an assortment of wild summer seeds. I'm going to plant those. I know it might seem like a waste. How long does this take to harvest? Nah, it doesn't matter. Oh, it's summer seeds. Damn. Yeah, that's right. Summer seeds, not fall seeds. Probably should have planted those last year because I wanted to try and get some of our foraging skill up, and the random seeds tend to give you that. Nothing else in there, really. Oh, that's right. I need to switch out these chests over here. Should do that now before we start planting and harvesting. Anything in these? No. Good. Need to hang on to these for now. We'll just sell those. Alright, Pierre. I'm coming to buy up your shop. We have to milk the ladies. Yeah, that's true. Should do that after we finish doing a bunch of purchasing here. Because we've got a lot of purchasing to do. Hello, Pierre. We'll grab a load of eggplants. Grab 48 of those. Grab 16 of those. 32 of them. Sunflowers. Dehydrator. That's what we need. Fantastic. We don't really need grapes. Let's grab a load of pumpkins. Yeah, that's good to me. Oh, is that Marnie? Hey, Marnie. Hello, husband. Right, that's all of our shopping done. At least for now. If we need to plant more, we can plant more tomorrow. I'm not too worried about, like, needing to make sure that everything's planted on the same day. The only things that I really, really want to make sure that I planted day one are stuff that will continue to produce. So, for example, this bok choy, I'm just going to throw it into the ground up here. It doesn't really matter. Because it'll mature in 4 days and then it won't produce again. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That just takes 4 days to mature, so we can throw these last 2 seeds into the ground when they're finished. Where is there? And down here we can stick our eggplants. And we'll stick artichokes in here as well, because why not? And here we can put our pumpkins. and we have 32 cranberries. Which is actually, I think, pretty much perfect for up here. Now we could buy some more seeds if we wanted to. We have 8 more, that's perfect. Cranberries could go in the greenhouse, but my plan is basically the what's it called, the ancient fruit. That's the best way to make money in this game. I'm pretty sure you basically grow ancient fruit, turn it into wine and sell it, which is why I made more ancient fruit seeds instead of just making wine. I also need 16 for there as well, but that's fine. So we need 8, 16, 24. We need 24 more seeds. We'll grab whatever. Maybe pumpkins, maybe something else. Maybe amaranth, just to have it. Or maybe we'll grow something else. I don't know. Something we haven't grown before. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe we'll grow something for sure. Oh, maybe we'll grow what's it called? Because we have corn already, we have bok choy, we have yams, I'm pretty sure. We'll grab some of these. 24 of them. And I think that's all we need then. Yeah. There we go. That's everything planted again. We might need to get ourselves some pine cones. We have 100 and some odd of them, I think. 110 or 20 of them in the chest. Might trade some of them to the raccoon. Yeah, we have 118 of them. To grab a bunch of other things. So that way we can grow powder melons in the winter. Oh, it's already after 10. So, let me look into this. What do we need for a dehydrator? We need wood, clay, and fire quartz. Perfect. We have all of those already. Good thing I spent some time gathering up that wood. So, wood, clay, fire quartz. Wood, clay. Hopefully we have more clay. Yeah, clay, fire quartz. Put put this over here. Oh. So we need 5 pomegranates to put into there. You know what? We need some quartz. They produce 3 refined quartz per, instead of it just being 1. So I don't think we have anything else to do today. Everything's planted. Oh, we haven't milked the cows. That's right, we haven't milked the cows. Should go do that now. We do also need to buy pigs for Marnie. It shouldn't take too long to get to the point where we'll be needing a bunch more truffle oil makers. Speaking of, what do you need? Slime, hardwood, and gold bars. Gold bars, slime, and a hardwood. That's perfect. How are you doing today, Cody? Cows. Moo! There's an extra 10 grand that we needed. Might as well. Oh, it's raining. Smooch. There's some cheese. And there's a diamond to replace one of the ones we've given Marnie. No blueberries to harvest yet. So one more day, then we'll have the entirety of the community center finished. Because we will have 3 apples, and 3 apples are all we need to finish the community center. Yeah. Then we go milk the cows, grab the rest of the stuff from the animals, and then we're good to go. Maybe I should make a shed to put a bunch of kegs into. Maybe I should do that. Oh, Harvey's already gone out for the day. Meow. Right, let's go talk to Marnie and give her this cave carrot for her goats. Yeah, just throw it on the ground. Can I go into your room now? I can. You can technically wear these. Better not inspect these too closely. I don't wanna get into that one. I don't want to involve myself in that conversation. Also, can I just point out that Mayor Lewis is quite literally fucking Marnie. He could just walk into the place and be like, "Hey Marnie, I left my boxers here. Can I get them, please?" There? I have no idea how they could have gotten there. Shut the fuck up. This stays between you and me, got it? Listen, you could just admit that you're fucking Marnie. Like, goddamn, it's not that hard. You're so wholesome. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Also, Lewis likes me now. Because I got him his boxer shorts back. Oh yeah, how much are these worth now? 120? No. 60 each? Yeah, 60 each. That makes a lot of sense. Right, we're also looking for wild plums. At least, hang on. Stardew Valley, wild plum. Okay, they are a fall thing. Oh, there's one. Perfect. Ask and ye shall receive. Now we gotta hand over... Well, we gotta go make the plum jelly, which will take some time because we gotta actually put it into the jelly maker. Lewis's plums were probably quite wild without those lucky shorts. Probably, yeah. Yeah. It's why we only ever see him walking places. feel like doing? Let's check the calendar in town. Oh, today's Penny's birthday. The bookseller's here on Sunday. Perfect. We had to buy a bunch of books from him. In the meantime, to the mines. Just a single slime spawn. Would you look at that? 2 slimes. And a bat. That skeleton just threw a spare rib at me. Don't think I want to think about that too hard. Right, let's head on back to town. Ooh. Hazelnut. Bedtime. Oh, spaghetti. Right, it's also completion day. Well, when I say completion day, I mean completion of the community center day. There's our 3 apples. That should be everything, I think. Oh, we also need to go buy some pigs off of Marnie. Did Twitch die again? Twitch died again. That's great. Oh, you can turn off pregnancy. That's good. Things I didn't expect to say in this game at all. But hey, that's good to know at least. Unborked now? Yeah. I think next week I'm going to run my stream off of my Wi-Fi and see if it's a case of I just have to stream on Wi-Fi and then plug the cable back in after the stream to upload stuff. Oh, the ancient fruit's ready. Only got 4 seeds that time. That's fine. We can throw these down into the into some deluxe speed grow. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and that'll help. Okay, time to go sort out the community center. This should be the last bit of it. Bundle complete. We got a heater out of it. The last bundle. Farewell, Mikey. Goodbye. Good knowing yous. Bye. Goodbye. Oh. Did you know us have returned to the spirit world? What a nice looking community center. Oh, we go to Marnie's to buy some pigs. Let's go do that. Probably want 3 of them as well, to be honest. How's Progress Farm doing? Doing really well, thanks. You're just here to make sure all of Marnie's business needs are met? I doubt that. I think you're flirting with her. So sheep, shearing for wool. Yeah, so we don't really need that. Pigs can be trained to find truffles. Lives in the barn. It's 16,000 per pig. Was it Lewis who wanted the truffle oil? It was. It was Lewis who wanted the truffle oil. Yeah. This is what I'm saying here. This is what I'm saying here, you know. How do we even make sashimi? Can we make sashimi? It's calamari. We don't even know how to make sashimi yet. Oh, wait a second. Those wild... they need plums, hazelnuts, and blackberries. Let's go see if we can find those. Because I do want to grow some of them. Largely because I think having them will increase our gathering, or our, what was it, foraging? Foraging, I think it's called. Yeah, increase our foraging. Oh, there's some hazelnuts. Now we need some wild plums and some blackberries. Alright, no wild plums here. Let's see if we can find some blackberries then. There we go, perfect. There's one. I have bedtime. This is what I find about Stardew, right? Is that once you've kind of gotten through the first year-ish, you find yourself being like, I've only got like 4 or 5 things to do in the entire day. You know, you talk to your partner or whoever you're trying to romance, and then you move on to the next thing, and then you're like, okay, what's next? I've done all this stuff now. Talking about your great generosity lately, apparently packages have been appearing at people's houses containing items posted about years ago on the community center bulletin. Thanks for going on your way. Town of Delight. Huh. Oh, that's right. That's why it gives us a bunch of like hearts of people. Yeah, look, most people now have at least 1 heart. Marnie is now my 2nd highest. Where is Leia? Leia's there. Oh, I don't need to worry about giving Marnie any more gifts either because she's already maxed out, so we're good. Throw that bad boy back in there. Grab the last of our bok choy seeds. Oh, our blueberries are ready to go. Fresh blueberries. Well, we can make cider now. One more piece of pomegranate off of being able to make that stuff for them. I didn't leave. I left some common mushrooms in here. Look, the ladies. Yep. Yep, I have. No, it's in the chest. There we are. Okay, now all we're looking for is some wild plums. At which point we'll be able to plant our fall crops. Hey, found one. We'll plant those tomorrow. In the position where the bok choy used to be. And if we find another plum, that would be perfect, because that way we'd have 20 of them, and we could plant 16 and then 4. Oh hey! Here's a fun cutscene. People are super happy that the community center has been put back together. Not sure how you did it, Mike, but the community center has never looked better. You've done Pelican Town a great service. Everyone in town is pleased. A way of saying thank you, I'd like to present you with the town's greatest honor, the Stardew Hero Award. You've earned it. Nice. Ah, fuck it. Punch him in the mouth. If you're too scared to fight me, then bring one of your coworkers, or are all Joja employees just cowards? Insult me all you like, but you don't dare slander the good name of Joja. There's some hands being thrown here. Pierre's got that. Pierre's got that good guard going. Morris is like, you've never been weak. You're even weaker than your fresh produce selection. And the way you throw punches is just like Joja. Quantity over quality. And he's gone. Bye, Morris. Oh, fuck. Morris and his Joja Macaronis were never heard from again. I mean, Morris is dead, so that checks out. Oh, hey, Haley. So yes, that's the completion of the community center cutscene that you get once you finish the community center. There is a true ending / completionist cutscene, which I will not be showing you guys because that would mean I would probably have to spend like... The video I watched about it said it took them 15 years in-game to finish the game, which, no thank you. And we haven't even done the stuff with the island yet. But I don't really plan on doing that at this point. Our bok choy isn't ready yet, that's fine. Ready tomorrow. We want to go do something. Oh, we should probably sell all the stuff that we have here as well. Just throw all that shit in there, get rid of it. Look at the good animals having a great time. Let's head out and do some fishing for the rest of the day. And tomorrow we can start dehydrating the pomegranate. And hopefully the plum will be ready by then as well. That the raccoon wanted. Hey, Sam. Why are you doing this, Sam? Just walk around me. Oh, he's standing beside me. Oh wow, it's raining again. It stopped for about an hour and a half there. Now it's just coming down again. Doesn't seem to know what it wants to do out there. Glad I got all my stuff done this morning. Oh, a salmon. Who doesn't like a bit of salmon? That's enough fishing for now. Oh, you made me some breakfast. Oh, that's cute. Here's a coffee. Fried eel, algae soup, parsnip soup, salmon dinner, cheese cauliflower. There's sashimi. Chowder. Pierre's General Store is now open 7 days a week. Oh, did we just get access to the boat? Probably. Right. Blackberry jelly can go in there. Let's grab a pomegranate and an apple here, and I think this is enough pomegranates now that we can make some dried pomegranates. We can leave our apples in here to make more beer. Yep, there's 5 pieces of fruit. Stick it in the dehydrator. We can give one of these wild plum jellies straight away to the raccoon. The raccoon. Hello, friend. And then the other one is just dried pomegranates, which will have Maybe by the end of the day. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Lots of stuff is growing at least, which is good. Anything in here grown? Nope. Oh, it's Friday. We need to go check and see if there's any apricots in the thing for Leia or Robin? I don't remember. One of the two of them. Also, this coming Saturday in game, so tomorrow, I am going to sell all of whatever we've currently gathered because I want to be able to buy a bunch of books. You have a parsnip, you have a farmer's lunch, Canberry candy, bok choy, tulip bulb, a rare crow, woodcutters weekly, which is foraging experience. Oh, you sell multiple of these? Oh, fuck. We'll take 8 of them. Got some new ideas to sleep on. Okay, we only needed 1. I think we can trade these in for other stuff. And honestly, I don't mind having spent that amount of money because now we can use other stuff. So that means we only need 1 skill left, and that's combat. So we should probably spend a few days at the Skull Cavern. Hello, Lewis. So we're missing 1 million, which we probably get pretty soon. Complete the museum collection. 10 heart with somebody. Reach 10 heart with 8 people, not gonna happen. 5 hearts with 4 people. 5 hearts with 10 people, not gonna happen. Cook 10 different recipes. Upgrade your house. Upgrade the house to maximum size. Craft every item. Catch 10 fish, 24 fish, every fish, 100 fish, 40 different items to the museum. Ship 15 of each crop. Ship every item. Read every book. First place in the fair. Delight the governor. Help your forest neighbors grow their family. Obtain the most powerful weapon. Probably won't ever get to that point. Honestly, unless you were like here, Mikey, unless someone was like, hey, if you, I'll give you like an incredible amount of money to do this sort of stuff, to actually start a new save in Stardew and complete it, I'd be like, okay, but that's going to have to be a lot of money. Not because I don't like the game, but because I think completing games like this require you have to play them in a certain way. You have to be ultra optimized. Basically, you have to, like, from the get-go, you have to be like, okay, I'm here to complete the game. I would also need to be on a new farm because, like, this farm, you can't grow everything. This guy is just farming Commander Shepard. Yeah, he is. Yeah. nothing can get done. Exactly. Yeah, that's how a lot of these games work, right? Like a lot of these games are like, hey, our town's falling apart, or like there's something going on, or whatever else it may be, and without my intervention in the story, nothing would ever happen. Which is not uncommon in stories like this. Alright, well, given that we're going to be selling a bunch of stuff, in a day, I should probably go ahead and do some more fishing. Just so that way I have a bunch of fish to sell as well. I will, however, be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom. Okay, we're back. Let's do some fishing. Finish up the day. Then we can see what level we want. Well, we're going to be leveling up combat basically for the rest of the month. So what I'm likely to do is just head to the Skull Cavern and spend my days there just trying to kill things. What I might do is I might bring a farm teleport, so that way I can stay there longer in the days. I do love the discrepancy between my actual stream time, which my OBS tells me is just about 4 hours and 10 minutes, and what Twitch is telling me is about 45 minutes. A bit of a discrepancy there, yeah? But yeah, a lot of these like cozy farming games, like Stardew Valley, like what's it called, Fields of Mysteria, Potion Brewer, whatever it's called, Potion Seller. What else is the other one? What's the other really big one I remember? Oh, what's the one about the ocean? Christ. Something Island, I think. That one's the same. Dave the Diver's kind of the same. Wherein, like, without the player character deciding to change their life or change things up or go do different things, things would never have changed. So, like, Stardew Valley would probably fall to Joja, because there is a second ending. Stardew Valley basically has two endings. One is where you fill out the community center, which is considered the longer ending, the harder ending. Which is why there are two ending speedrun categories for this game. There's the Joja ending and the community center ending. And they're very different endings, because in the Joja ending, all you do is give the Joja guy, Morris, a bunch of money. And he does that. Dave the Diver's every game in existence. That's also true, yeah. Dave the Diver's like cozy game, time management game, diving game, resource gathering game, RPG at times. But like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Is that like without the main character, which is, to be fair, gaming in general, without the main character, nothing would happen. Most games are basically just, hey, without the main character, nothing would happen, and it's true in most cases that without the main character, a lot of these worlds would be dead. I am curious. I might put this into the Discord later on just to see what people feel about it, but I might actually end up playing Final Fantasy 16. But first of all, I want to do Persona 3. So when I'm finished my current playthrough of Dwarf Fortress, and when I finish Darksiders Genesis, probably going to go ahead and start doing Persona 3 Reloaded. Persona 3 is, because if I remember correctly, Reg, you've never seen or probably ever played a Persona game, because they're not really rivals thing either. and I know that a lot of the games that you've consumed are through him. But it's like Metaphor, but it's based in a Japanese high school, and you are a new kid who's introduced to like this special club, and basically you have to balance being a high schooler with also being like a special operative kind of thing. It's odd. Persona 3 is probably the weirdest of the three that you can play these days that aren't like ancient. If you want to play Persona 3, like the original Persona 3 that's on PS2, it's very difficult. There's also multiple versions of it that you can play. Though, vaguely the, like, quote-unquote best one, quote-unquote canon one, is the Persona 3 portable one. With the episode Aegis ending, I think it is. Which is, a thing that exists for Persona 3 Reloaded now. There is episode Aegis Reloaded as well. And then there is Persona 5 Royale, Persona 5 The Phantom X. There's so many different versions of that game, and I'm just like, listen, the Persona, there's so many fucking games. There's so many fucking games. And you wouldn't think of it because there's only 5 mainline Persona games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. But there are like, there's like a dancing game. There's fighting games. Oh god, it's hell. Which is why I only ever play the mainline games. But if people are interested, after I do Persona 3, maybe I'll do Persona 5 as well. I have played through Persona 5 somewhat recently. But it'd be different doing it on stream. If people are interested, it's all down to like what people want me to. Well, it's not really down to what people want me to play. I'll play whatever I want. But if people have like a very sincere, desire to watch me play them, because obviously when I said, hey, I'll play Metaphor, and it went on YouTube, and the YouTube channel has not been the same since. I played Metaphor and the YouTube channel basically died. You know, it's down to like, if people want me to play it, I'll play it, but I don't know if it'll do well, is the problem. Yeah, there's my little rambling rant for near the end of the stream. Harvey, what are you doing? I look really handsome. Did I shave? No. Still got the big beard. All trees have a chance to drop hardwood. Pog. Right, day 6 of fall, year 2. Oh, Harvey isn't here. Is he outside? Oh, he's not here either. Oh. 1 fresh lobster for a marvelous bisque, Gus. Hello, Harvey. Journal of Tendon Dynamics. That sounds like the most boring read you could imagine, but also it sounds slightly interesting. As someone who not necessarily enjoys, but has like a passing interest in the study of the human body and all that sort of stuff, that seems a bit wild. Seems a bit wild. Is stuff ready to be harvested? No. Good. Good. Oh, eggplants. The eggplants are ready. Who here actually likes eggplant? I've had eggplants a few times and I'm like, these are fine. I've never gone like super hardcore over my eggplants. I've never been like, oh, eggplant parmesan is the best thing in the world. I'm like, it's fine. Yeah, who here is like, I have to have my eggplants or else I'm going to be upset? I'm like, I don't really know anyone who's like that. Maybe I'm just not that cultured. Which, fair enough, yeah, possible. Alright, let's grab all of the stuff from the animals and then we can get started on the good stuff for the day. Oh, there's a rabbit's foot in here. Who did it fall off? Not sure. Though everyone has all 4 of their legs, it looks like, so maybe it's some random rabbit they killed in the night. But these are considered some of the best gifts. Rabbit's feet are some of the best gifts that you can give in Stardew. Legitimately, one of the strategies is to get yourself an auto petter or whatever it's called to like make sure that your animals hit like maximum friendship as quickly as possible, and then you just sleep for like a year, and then you basically have like 100 and some odd thousand rabbit's feet that are like super high grade that you can gift to people. And it's like, oh, I can gift you this, and in like 2 weeks you're maxed out at level 10 hearts or whatever. There you go, friend. Raccoon journal. You have a raccoon journal now. Carrot seeds, summer squash, broccoli, powder melon. Oh, we can buy these now. Huh. Well, might as well read it. Strategic Stardew doesn't appeal to me. Yeah, like, people who play Stardew like that, I understand it. I get it. That's how, you know, some people play these games. But I'm just playing it because I feel like playing it. I'm not playing it because I'm like, oh, I want to get through this game and see everything possible. I'm like, no, I'm just going to play it for the 2 years and then going to call it because I want to move on to other things. Because like now I'm like, oh, I want to get back into a longer RPG game because I've not played a longer RPG game in a while now. The last long RPG game I played was Metaphor, I think. And while that game was very, very good, it did kind of tank my channel for a bit. And I don't expect it to be very much better when I start playing Persona, but you never know. There we go. That'll be for all of the books we want to buy tomorrow. Balance it with FM or something? I mean, maybe. But, like, the thing is that if I'm only playing it for, like, 3 days, that's like a 12-hour week average, which means it'll probably take, like, 5 or 6 weeks to finish it. Maybe longer, even. And also, I've not really been, like, maybe I could play some FM. I was playing a bit of it like I was playing FM22 for a bit because I went back to like my Poland save, and I was really enjoying that. But I don't know. Maybe I could play maybe I could do like my local team to like Europe or something. That'd be fun. I could do like Wexford I could do like Wexford FC, I think it's called Wexford FC to like Europe, and I could also manage Ireland. I know that some other people were doing something similar, where like they moved some teams around and then were trying to like go from like tier 10 England all the way up to like the Premier League. But like, if I do that, what I would do is I would just take a tier 6 team and make it like, and be like, okay, I can only I can only buy and bring in Irish and partial Irish players. But like, that just seems sort of dull. I don't know. I find that kind of stuff interesting, where like you can only bring in players of a certain nationality, but I don't think it's as fun when you're forced to do it for a country that flatly is not as good as other countries. Because like in my Poland save, I brought in a bunch of different people from outside of Poland to help me with my team and make myself the best team I could, and then also allowed myself to spend money on increasing my youth recruitment and training and youth level and all that sort of stuff, so that way I could get the best Polish players. And then if there was ever a Polish player at a different team who was any good, I would just buy them because I had enough money to do that, and Polish players in Poland don't have high value. But Ireland is weird in that Ireland is weird in that technically, for English registration rules, Irish counts as homegrown because of like certain rules and treaties and stuff like that Ireland has with England. From a country where football is not the major sport, Ireland doesn't really have a major sport. Rugby? Would you consider rugby the major sport in Ireland? Like, international sport. I don't consider GAA a major sport at all, because it's not really a sport. It's fake. It's an amateur sport. It doesn't actually exist, as far as I'm concerned. Which makes a lot of people upset, but I'd argue that the GAA should pay their players, because it means that you can make a better product when your players are actually only being players instead of having to also work a full-time job as well as train. But like, Ireland's major sport internationally is rugby, probably, right? It's rugby, or it's like, yeah, rugby, because we're always good at it. Well, we're usually good at it. We're usually at least good. But like, football does have a genuine what's the word? Like, influence in Irish like families, because when I grew up, everyone followed Premier League. Like, all of my friends were Premier League were Premier League fans. One of my friends is a massive Arsenal fan. One of them is it Tottenham? I think he's a Tottenham fan, which is unfortunate for him, but he's a Tottenham fan. One of them's a West Ham fan. One of them's a Man United fan. Like, Liverpool as well, obviously big. But like, there is a culture of football here. It's just that it's not really what people here do, you know? Hell, I don't know if you know this, Red, but like, I think it was either last year or early this year, there was a 16-year-old Irishman out of Cork City who was going to be bought by Juventus. I think it was either Juventus or Inter out in Italy. And he had a physical test done, and it turns out he has a heart defect and can't play football. He's like, he can't play sport anymore. He was just told, yeah, you can't play sport anymore. Your heart might explode at any minute while you're on the pitch. We can't do that. So, there goes a very, very talented youngster. Just no longer exists in the Irish system. And Evan Ferguson, as good as he's looked, Like, at times, he just hasn't really been what we thought he would be. But then again, he is only 19, so you gotta give him time, right? Like, you can't just expect him to be the best of the best immediately. But, you know. Oh, the poor kid, yeah. It was really, really sad for him. But, like, he might have gone to Juventus and made, like, a shit ton of money, and, you know, I think he played centre-back, which is something that we desperately needed. We still desperately need it. We only have one good centre-back in the entire squad. And now he's just not able to play football anymore. Just can't play sports at all. Which really sucks for him. Well, like, that's just how unlucky we are as a country when it comes to, like, sports, right? Is that we'll be like, oh, we're finally on the up. Evan Ferguson. That young kid from Cork. Nope. Turns out, not gonna happen. Turns out, he's got a heart defect and can't play sports. Not even can't play football. Cannot play sports. Is not allowed to play sports anymore. Don't know what to say to you, really. It's just, it sucks. Absolutely. It's one of those things that just happens in life and you never really know what's going to happen, but it sucks. Right. We've been going for a little bit over 4 hours. We just made an extra 50 grand just on the farming and foraging and all that we just had there from the... for a little bit extra money. How much was the... Rabbit's Foot was 706. We're going to be calling the stream there. So, let me just... wait until this loads in. There we go. The bookseller is in town today. Absolutely. So, YouTube, make sure you hit like, comment, subscribe, and check out everything that's going on the channel. As I said, we'll be doing a Persona 3 Reloaded playthrough pretty soon, as well as doing some... old school run-throughs or retro replay Fridays, I think I've gone and called it. We'll be doing the old PS2 mascots. I'll be seeing you then soon, YouTube. Bye now.